What's everybody doing? What's everybody doing? What's everybody doing? What's everybody doing? Oh, damn. Oops. My bad. Hold on 1 second. What is going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah.
Kicks, MP.
They're Bobo's, baby.
No, that tournament performances should be second to.
Let's go here. Let's run it. It's your man on the flow. NBA. Let me know. Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna hold off on my trade. I'll probably wait till second half of the season before the All-Star break. I feel like that is when it's raw. I mean, drop. He's 34. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna see. Through BAB. I'm actually gonna have, sorry Buffkin. Just play like that. Let's go ahead and do it. Right.
When your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends,
Come on.
And we'll send
they
you
got the old
courtside for the
jerseys on.
record-breaking buzz
Looks
on
like.
NP.
Thanks so much. Well, in the aftermath of breaking LeBron's scoring record, I asked him to reflect on what it meant. He said to be able to pass a GOAT like LeBron, it's unbelievable. It's something I will tell my grandkids about. Quite a moment for the NBA world, guys.
Without question. Thanks. Good stuff there. And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
When you're expected to be the top scorer in a game, it's easy to forget how much effort that really takes on the floor. Those expectations have become a reality for...
What was that noise earlier? What? Was there a noise that just happened a while ago? Sound like... No, not there. A little while ago before that.
MP, and he's been proving it more often than not.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Then it's Walker Kessler, then it's Jackson, and it's Kennedy in at the point. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, commit to your move, anticipate the contact. Paolo Banchero does both of those things.
Johnson finds Brooks, and it's Orlando on the break. Kennedy's shot is good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And so MP will bring it up for the Clippers. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And the main takeaway was their accuracy from beyond the arc. An impressive performance indeed.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Come on. Let's go.
Here's Kennedy, covered by
Kennedy.
MP.
Sounding like
passes to
Kennedy.
Banchero. Pass to Kennedy, 6 to shoot. That's in, coming off an assist from Banchero. Kennedy's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move like where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. Brooks against Wagner. It's tipped. Levens. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Orlando with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Count it.
What a
Trying to
great
give him no
start.
fouls.
They've only missed one thus far.
Trying to get no fouls.
Outside Johnson.
Come on. Come
Back to
on.
MP from outside the arc.
Come on.
And Los Angeles, another three.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Magic trail by 6. Now Wagner. No points so far. Pass to Kennedy.
Messed that up.
Banchero surveys. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
That was nice.
That's about making an effort to share the ball. Banchero rewards a teammate for getting free off the pick and roll.
MP outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Since we have a chance, let's see the player of the week for the Western Conference. MP.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
The Magic have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Wagner on the wing. Brooks defending. Jackson for 3. Lewis with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. 3 on 3. Jackson, the pass to Kennedy.
You
Misses the
can't shoot
three.
no threes.
For Los Angeles, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Puts it up from 12. A shot by Johnson, no good. Orlando has gone 0 for 3 from downtown to the middle. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Banchero seizes the moment. Just open that window of opportunity, and he's going to get right in there.
Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Jackson, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night. Magic trail by 4. Wagner, left side. Here's Kennedy. And here's Banchero.
Get him.
Oh, a clear foul there.
Come on, man.
So
You
he'll
crazy.
get there at the line. Well, granted, 6'10", 250.
Crazy.
Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
And he makes both free throws. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10" wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the number is remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth
rocking a
they
Michael
have
Jordan
developed
jersey
and
for
the coaching staff
Orlando
for their
Magic.
incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Ah, nice save.
Brooks finds MP. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it.
Hit the wrong button.
Here's Kennedy, covered by MP. Kicks it out to Jackson. Wagner outside. His first shot coming late, and the shot goes down.
Come on, man.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Oh,
And
he
so
won
MP
32
will bring it up for the
Magic, not
Clippers.
34.
Here's Johnson. Orlando with the rebound. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
6 on the shot clock. Kennedy's shot is good.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And here's MP. 6 points for him.
My
Rebound by
gosh.
Jackson.
I did hold it down too
Banchero
long.
outside. Jackson outside. Kessler a screen. To the inside. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist.
Nice,
Banchero's
nice.
got his 4th assist in this one.
That's what
Hey,
heating
they're
up.
just getting pushed around inside.
MP left side. MP a screen on Jackson. Here's Johnson. And he makes it on the layup.
I was thinking about hitting the pass, but then I was like,
Orlando leading. Here's Kennedy. 7 points in the game. Pass to Kessler. Orlando moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick.
really?
Orlando
Come
calls timeout.
on.
And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. The Clippers have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. MP drives in.
There you go.
Punching it in off the drive. You love seeing MP just go in there with a lot of force.
Pass to Chaney. Fades. Count it. Good. And the Magic lead by 1.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
MP scanning the floor. On the wing, MP from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 11.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pass to Buzelis.
Zealous.
Here's Dimon, covered by MP. Here's Dimon. Sarr pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his
That wasn't
shot.
a bad shot, but that wasn't a great shot.
And here's MP. Puts up a deep 3.
I shouldn't
No
have said
look on that
that.
one. Here's Dimon. Still without a bucket. Pass to Chaney. They set the screen. Right at the free throw line. Good. He hits the jumper.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Jaquez. Averaging around 5 points a game. Back to MP. The 3 is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah.
Back-to-back threes.
Oh,
Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
That was crazy.
Here's Dimon, covered by MP. Pass to Jamison. 3-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is just fun. These
Bless
teams
you.
are trading threes back and forth.
Bless
Well,
you.
that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's MP. 14 points for him.
How about that read by MP? Working the two-man action makes the right decision.
103
left in the first quarter. Pass to Dimon.
This always happens, guys. I do apologize, like always. Obviously, it's gonna always happen. Tired.
Oh, great D that. Time from MP.
Grab
Every
that
time.
one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
You want it.
Jacks up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Magic trail by 5. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Buzelis. It's deflected. And here they come. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Why didn't you?
Here's
Bye,
Dimon.
bro.
Pass to Buzelis. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium
Yeah.
range area. It's an option they can always go to.
MP. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Clippers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take
Come
advantage
on.
of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
On the court for Orlando, we've got Buzelis, and it's Chaney in at the 2. 4 on the clock. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow.
Got it.
That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change
Got it.
shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Demon, he's checked
Come
in
on,
for
come
Washington.
on, come
Guys, for
on.
me, something you have to admire about MP is the tenacity he plays with. Every single moment he's on the floor, he's giving you his best effort.
Here's Dimon. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Chaney's got
Come
7
on.
points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Saraf. Back to MP from deep. MP drills the three.
MP didn't like that they conceded a three. He was determined to get it right back.
Here's Kennedy. 7 points in the game. Down low. Swinging with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Dimon. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes.
Papaluka is in the three-point contest.
And it's going to be a year to remember.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Come on.
If I'm playing with MP right now and I have the basketball, I am finding that guy.
Train is just on fire.
To the wing. Here's Chaney. Brooks defending. The Magic need to put one up here. And another miss by Orlando.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Screen by MP.
Got you, bro.
Something else,
Beautiful. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam thanks to AT&T.
Bam.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimmick.
Damn it.
A-Train, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pass to Chaney.
Come on. Come on.
Up
Nice.
over Brooks. Chaney can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 11. Now here's Brooks. Back to MP. Shot on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Banchero's checked in for Orlando. And Brooks drops them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Magic trail by 13. It's stolen by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. That is an electric finish by MP.
Here's a look at some stats for MP. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Orlando moving the ball around to halt the run. The shot by Buzel is no good.
You have to credit their effort. They've done an amazing job on the glass.
Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Johnson, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
That's good, bro.
And now in December,
here's
doing? What the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at the Magic, and so far they own the 9th best record in the conference. Not where they'd like to be.
And right now for the Magic, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
Baby.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't
gotta
pay
get more
attention
points
to
than
the
him.
score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Listen,
And you know how I am about all these rumors, man.
Pass to Lewis.
Monday
Here's
is
Levins.
where things
He tries
happen.
for three. It's rebounded by
Watch what
Banchero.
happens on Monday.
And keeping us updated
That's
from the
all I'm
sideline,
saying.
Allie
From
LaForce.
Monday on,
Well,
watch what
MP in the
happens.
last matchup against Denver delivered quite
The
a
NBA is
performance.
going to be
He had
taken by
63
storm.
points, and he made the defense look
There's always going to be
helpless as he
some
piled
big
on the points.
trade, some
A
big
reminder of the
deal
amazing things that he's
every other
capable of on
couple
any
years,
given
every
night.
other few
It'll be hard to match
years,
that tonight, but
because
he'll try. Guys,
the
Thanks,
big
Allie.
superstars
Tremendous
obviously
effort from him in
have
that
big
last
contracts
game,
that are going to be
Yeah,
ending.
I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the
That
hot
was my
hand,
fault,
and
left.
they were
3
willing to ride
seconds.
it all night long.
And
Well,
now
both
it's
of
time
us.
to take a look at the top defensive teams in the league right now. The Clippers, fourth.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
And the Magic making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Here's Kennedy. He has 7. And Banchero outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
What do you
Pass to
stop
Sarov.
like that?
It's intercepted.
Man, bro, you
It's
Ah,
stolen by MP.
got it back. Sucker, how'd I know you were going to do
Here's
something
Lewis.
like that? How'd I know? Hands up. Oh, look.
Back to MP. Here's Levins. He had 9 points in his last time out. Just 4 to shoot. A-Train passes
Get it,
to
get
Lewis.
it, get it, Lewis.
From
Get
the
it,
high
get it,
post.
get it. Dang
It's
it.
rebounded by Banchero.
Well, that's surprising. This guy
Let's
is
see
a
what
good
happens
mid-range
now.
shooter, just can't get it to go.
And so it's Banchero who brings it up for Orlando. 15-point game. All right, time for an injury report.
thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's
That's not too bad. 1 to 2 weeks.
I was told it's a knee sprain. Not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. It's tough losing a player like this near the halfway point of the season. They'll just have to find a way to replace his production until he comes back. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
It is, and nobody wants to miss any time. Obviously, everybody wants to be out there contributing, but sometimes you got to be patient. You have to make health a priority, get the results, and then put your plan in place.
So it's Los Angeles now. Orlando's making their last shot.
And just a great
Got a
screen.
good space,
And they
good
got a
space.
high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Kennedy.
No way.
He's coming off a
Bumped into me,
19-point
bro.
game against Phoenix.
A-Train smiling as he gets up.
Comfortable out there right now.
On the wing, MP. Pass to Sarov. 4-3.
Money.
Orlando with the
Bro, you
rebound.
got to be able
They
to.
couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip away is
Get out of
frustrating.
here, bro.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Look, we look
Magic
like,
trail
look,
by
we're
15.
spurring it right now.
And Carroll passes to Kennedy. That's good.
I could have
And Banchero
swatted
with the
that off
assist.
that board.
Banchero's got his 6th assist of the night. To the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Chaney. 9 points in the game. Banchero outside. Here's Chaney. Pass to Kennedy. Launches it. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Lewis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Now here's MP.
Bro, Trey.
26 points for him. Johnson
Thank
with
you,
it.
bro.
Jackson in his
Thank you.
pocket. Johnson inside. Jackson on him.
Bro, you had me
Shot
on
by
2 or
Johnson, no
3
good. Magic trail by 15.
times, and you just
To the
wasted it.
Who's Zealous' shot is good. Buzelis has got his second basket.
Yeah, I think in the draft he got like 14th pick.
To the spot and letting your teammate
But
go get it. That's exactly what happened.
And here's MP from outside.
That's good, TJ.
Orlando shooting around 29%.
Not really. Just hope that we pick up somebody who's gonna do something. Like if they're gonna use the draft pick that they use and like trade them for somebody and put it in the draft, then that's different. But we gotta pick somebody up and we gotta get people.
Expanding his range. Levens can't hit.
We just literally gotta not waste money on one person. Like I feel like that's the biggest thing. And Bronson and the Knicks, get that out of here. Mine. How did you run past it? Oh my gosh. Get that out of here. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. 2 blocks on him. He tried to escape him and he couldn't. Come on, I'm trying to give somebody a pick. There you go. There you go. And that's the thing, dude. No, I want all this money, bro. You give them. Most of the superstars get all the money from their endorsements and stuff like that. Plus their contract, and you're going to tell me I want more money. I want more money. Bro, you know how well taken care of majority of these superstar basketballs that have a legacy. Not the ones that, you know, and that this sucks, you know, because I don't know how he got here. Not like a Delonte West where they were a good superstar, like you just something happened, you got into drugs, like I don't know, that dude was on something else. But you know, these dudes are taken care of, and half the time when they need money after all their stuff runs out, bro, they're selling their rings, their championship, or some of their stuff, their memorabilia. Like they have a lot of stuff that they can get rid of in auctions that can, you know. So when you think of it like that, bro, because not every sports superstar athlete is taken care of for life. There's very few that are. And then it's all on how you live, bro. If you want all this expensive stuff and blah, blah, this, blah, blah, that, like, you're going to be coughing up money, dude. At the buzzer. Right here.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
You know, it's Los Angeles. Just got to manage your money. Same thing with like rappers and stuff like that. Same thing with Floyd. Same thing with that one dude. He's a comedian, Faison. Bro, he's literally going to court. He's been living out of his house. He was in so many like. Yeah, but that's in his NBA contract. That's not aside from what he makes in shoe endorsements, soda endorsements, any other endorsements, all the stuff that he's got going on in Akron. You know what I'm saying, with the schools, all that money he's getting back from putting into it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
shoot, score, repeat, and pass, shoot, score, repeat. Nothing else to add to that.
You know. So if you're doing something like that while your career is going on and as you're about to end your career, you're going to be good because the investments and all that stuff, bro. You got to just...
Good list, but I want to see a 35-year-old.
Like people like Odell Beckham, like what did he do? Or what was the one wide receiver that was like, oh, I want to get my contract paid in Bitcoin. If Bitcoin don't do good, bro.
Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
All that jewelry that you're rocking and stuff, and all that stuff that you rent to own or something like that, dude. Half this stuff is leasing. It's very rare that you get some of these people that are out buying, like outright buying their cars and stuff. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I'm not right. I'm not wrong. I'm just
also Johnson out there
talking my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong, but
that's who's out there for the Clippers.
I could also be right. But it's just weird.
Inside.
Like, you would think people like Shaq.
Give him 8 points now.
Shaq is probably one of the smartest investors, bro, as an NBA, owning Papa John's. It's like selling his own shoes in Walmart. Like, he's doing what he's got to do, and the fact that he's like, man, my kids ain't getting none of my money. That's my money. Like,
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective.
It's like,
they're winning.
it's crazy. Like, I know he's gonna leave some to his kids, but parents are showing their rich bratty children that, bro, you ain't gonna do nothing and expect something. You know what I'm saying?
Now here's Wagner.
But
checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game.
Some do.
Whoa! Emphatic finish from
yeah, but that's all, in my opinion, that's all the Mavericks office. That dude that traded Luka away was dumb. Like, that was the dumbest thing. Luka was supposed to be the Dirk Nowitzki of this era, in a sense. And they were like, no, we want Cooper Flagg, somebody who's fresh, in a sense. They were lucky to get that lotto draft pick, the first round. After everything that happened, all that stuff leaned towards his way. When Dallas won the draft pick to draft Cooper Flagg. That was crazy. It's like, wow, after you trade off Luka and then you get another dude who's almost like Luka but in his prime, growing, learning. Same thing with Wemby. You know what I'm saying?
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you. Orlando shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Next season's the season after is always going to be interesting because of the assets that every team acquired. What happened in the offseason, trades, re-signs.
Kicks it out to MP. The three.
And you know, that's why I said Monday. I'm pretty sure it's Monday. Is where teams could talk to other teams about trades, free agency, something like that, I think.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots.
I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure.
Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 9. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. It'll be a quick stopover at home.
What in the tarnation was that?
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Here's A-Train. Oh, and there's the whistle.
I think they're trying to get Klay Thompson back.
That's on Franz Wagner.
I think Golden State has a great team. I think the one toxic thing that they have on that team is Draymond Green. All the unnecessary technical fouls and stuff like that cost their team.
12 points for him.
Turnovers and all that. He's just toxic, bro. He makes Rodman look like Rodman was never a player that did half the stuff that he did. And Rodman didn't do stuff the way Draymond Green did. Rodman got in people's heads, bro. That's all he did. Rodman didn't get up into people's faces. Rodman was the man to rebound, bro. That got physical. That didn't have to throw no punches, no nothing, dude. I think even him and Shaq got into it, and I think. But for the most part, bro, why do you think he won so many championships when he went with the Bulls? I can't remember if he won one with San Antonio with the Twin Towers, Tim Duncan and David Robinson.
It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Jaquez is checked in. Now here's Klingon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the basket by MP.
There we go, baby.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Kennedy. Pass to Wagner. Here's Kennedy, covered by MP. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds.
Damn, my dude got up there. That dude got real up.
10 games. Here's a look at the
Do you think Curry will win a ring again?
Number 1, Los Angeles.
It's hard to tell because their team hasn't really been anywhere in the top 5, if I'm not mistaken.
Los Angeles leading.
I don't really follow basketball as much, but when it counts, like I don't really think they're always either fighting for a playoff, not making the playoffs, building houses like A-Train with bricks, getting technical fouls uncalled for, like all that stuff is on.
That's his first foul.
Unnecessary. And that's honestly, in my opinion, was what's stopping them for doing anything. Because you got Jimmy Butler, you got a bunch of shooters and you know, ballers and stuff like that, physical people, and
out to the wing.
You guys got to deal with Draymond Green. Everybody thought Draymond Green and Jimmy Butler were going to always be fighting.
The 3. Kennedy's shot is good. Kennedy's got 15.
Like, unless they get a big superstar, I don't think Curry will ever get a ring again. I don't think James Harden will ever win a ring. Russell Westbrook will never win a ring.
Here's the 3.
There we go. Finally got away from that dude, bro.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter.
But
what a great night.
I don't even think LeBron will get a ring again.
There's the double team with Sarr.
He's too much. He's too much caught up in the hot, you know, in the limelight.
Jackson
like.
Pass to Banchero.
Now, what's going to be interesting is, for me, is, and again, as a Heat fan, just like his son focuses more on Call of Duty than he does on his basketball game. Worried about winning whatever tournament he won back in the day, when I think shortly after he got drafted or after he got drafted. I was like, bro, that's why your game sucks, bro. You don't put in no work, dude. You put in work on a video game thinking you're going to ball like you do in 2K. I know I said Call of Duty because I think it was a Call of Duty tournament. But I'm like, bro, Bronny will never be Bryce. I have to see Bryce play in the NBA. But when I first seen Bronny play, I was like, you're not your dad. You may look like him, your genes are in him, but you ain't utilizing the genes that your father has that's given to you through birth and all that other stuff. Like, you ain't got no game. Like, you got a lot of work to do, bro. You shouldn't be in the NBA. You need to be in the D League to work on your game and try showboating and doing all that stuff in there before you start trying to do some showboating to make your dad look bad, in a sense. And I get it, he's his own player, he's going to do what he wants, but dude, are you even putting in work in the off season? Are you just going around spending money that your dad got you and then from your contract? Because you see a lot of #1 draft picks within the last couple of years haven't done nothing. Not like they used to. Nothing. The teams that they go on are always going to be scrub teams. Very rare you're going to get that one person that's going to bounce a team back from a drought.
Here's Kennedy.
Like, it's weird because, and yes, Jordan is my favorite basketball player, because when Jordan got drafted by the Bulls, it took him quite a few years. And then he brought the Bulls 6 championships, with 2 of them both being three-peats. Nobody will ever do that in this era. And if they do, we are not going to be around to witness it. Nobody. At that time, dude, watching that stuff, doing what he did, bro, I was like, dude, this dude is great. Like, you know, and then Kobe came along, LeBron, all the other greats, Tim Duncan and stuff like that, like, you know, Hall of Fame ballot people. But none of those players did that.
To the inside, here's MP.
Curry did it one three-peat, I think. Didn't Golden State do a three-peat? When they had the Splash Brothers, they had that squad, bro. But they couldn't do it twice. That's the team that got close to it. That was the team that had one of the best records. You know what I'm saying? Then I think OKC, but OKC can't even do it back-to-back. You know what I'm saying? You played against a young squad, and you let a young squad beat the defending champions to go on and play a team that played more heart, in a sense, than the San Antonio Spurs made it look like they played. That's, you know, they did good. They fought hard. They came off of a 7-game series.
So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here.
New York just had more heart. They let the dogs out. Knicks let the dogs out.
Here's Dimon, covered by MP. Takes a step back. Pass to Buzelis. Over to the wing.
I wonder if they could repeat.
No good on the triple.
That's my thing. If they could listen, if the Knicks can turn around and win 3 championships within like the next 5 years, bro, that would be scary as hell. That's like the Patriots of basketball, you know, because of when Tom Brady, you know what I'm saying? He turned that franchise around, dude, put them on the map.
Outside Jaquez. MP outside. 5 on the clock.
I feel like people praise bigs that shouldn't be praised in a sense. Oh my gosh, Sar from deep 3. Listen, people have praised centers like Embiid. Joel Embiid is a real good basketball player. Should he be praised as one of the greatest? No. Okay? That bro is slow as hell. Dude, I'm telling you, Wemby would probably dominate him. Physically, inside, Joel would probably win. Wemby is not physical, and that's why they lost. Part of the reason. They're not physical. They're a young squad who has no idea that they let the finals and the limelight, you know, spook them in a sense, like a deer caught in headlights. You know? And there's nothing wrong with that. Did the Heat, when they got their big 3, win the championship? No, they lost and dramatic, bro. I was pissed, but I also knew these players do not know how to play with each other. First year together, you got so many different egos. D-Wade, LeBron, Bosh, Battier, Rashad Lewis, Norris Cole, Mario Chalmers. You had a lot of people that were just not used to playing with 3 big superstars rather than Dwayne Wade. You know what I'm saying? UD, like the squad. And that's also, too, what Brunson did was take a pay cut just like LeBron, Dwayne Wade, and Bosh did. He took a crazy, stupid pay cut. But look at the people that they got with that pay cut. You got to build a team. It's not built around one freaking person, bro. That's what a lot of these players are trying to get these GMs and office people to like do. Yo, man, I'm good, bro. You shouldn't get no paper, bro, if you ain't bring no championship for all that talk that you do, bro. If anything, you should get money deducted for you running your mouth and being cocky and not putting in the work. Maybe these players will start acting a lot better rather than like a Ben Simmons who just wants to get paid and sit on the bench and go to the Met Gala more than work on his freaking game. Like that's a scrub right there, bro, in the NBA. I'm sorry. You have done nothing to show me that you deserve to get paid the money that you did. You do nothing, bro. That dude rather look good at a Met Gala. A basketball player. No, bro.
Here's Dimon.
I'm sorry, you. And I get it. People are like, nah, he's great. What has he shown?
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Here's Levens.
They want to pull a Mets like they did with Bobby Bonilla. Bobby Bonilla hasn't played baseball in God knows how long. Like, he's the only, like, long time, and he's still getting paid because of the contract they messed up.
Here's Chaney. He's got 9.
What the heck? Come on.
Huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. MP way outside.
Dude, that would have been nice.
So
I was like, ah!
A sizable lead of 14 at the break.
You guys seen real quick.
This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the...
Let's go, 20
for Los
points.
Angeles. Then for Orlando, Banchero comes in for Buzelis, and it's Jackson in for Washington. On the court for the Magic, we've got Jackson, and it's Jamison in at the 4. Here's MP, and he converts the layup. A-Train's got 49 in the game.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Kennedy, covered by MP.
Mr. Incredible.
And they get it back. Pass to Jamison.
Wow.
Here's Chaney. Orlando moving the ball around. Kennedy. MP with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds.
Just give him a little bit of room.
Clock at 4. Here's Kennedy.
I think MP's presence clearly affected that miss.
And it's Kennedy missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Levens. Levens got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
How you doing, Mr. Incredible? You been good?
Can't hit it from 12
How's
feet.
Frozo?
And so it's Banchero who
Chilling.
brings it up for the Orlando Magic.
Literally.
Kennedy passes to Banchero.
See what I did there?
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Kennedy missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Down low. Here's Lewis. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
What I'm more interested to see, Jace, you're still in here, and chat, but Jace talking about it, is the documentary that Ben Stiller is working. I think he's working with the production crew at A24. So if you guys know A24, A24 does some really good horror movies and stuff like that, on top of, I guess, a bunch of other stuff. But dude, the documentary that Ben Stiller is gonna do for the Knicks run in the playoffs is gonna be insane. You know how many behind the scenes, other than the stuff you see on like the news and stuff like that, you're gonna see probably. You know what I'm saying, with the famous people and you know what I'm saying? That's gonna be cool. Like, I don't even know if the Heat did all that.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition.
3 seconds. Yeah, really? Come on, man. I couldn't even get...
So no problem for the Clippers as they
Yeah, it was just weird. Like, I think in a sense, everybody went ahead and knew that crazy stuff, because if you've seen the videos and stuff, again, I think I talked about it yesterday. No, not yesterday. The day before. Yesterday, Saturday. Yeah, I think there was just like a lady that got pulled off. And then it was just crazy. A dude got mouth to mouth because he passed out. Like, it was just insane. But it's like, what are you gonna do? People are gonna go crazy. Dude, 158, 97. Damn.
Feeling you, MP.
Dude, everybody played. that's what I'm saying. Like, when, Giannis's brother got a championship before all of them. You know, it's just, I don't know. I just wish and hope we can stay healthy. That's what I'm more or less worried about. Because injuries this season for the Heat, every time I seen some, I was like, dude, I feel like you're like Giancarlo Stanton, bro, constantly on the DL, bro, and they wasted all this money on this man. I mean, they took over the contract for the Heat. I mean, the Marlins. You know what sport I'm talking about. So, it's just weird. Well, we're not going to be able to keep all the main pieces if it's going to be like a trade. Because I don't think Giannis is... I don't think he's a free agent. I mean, if he is, that's a little... But they're talking about Jaime Jaquez, possibly Kel-El, that Jonas guy that we picked up about a year or two ago, and possibly Tyler Hero. That's a lot of people, but all those people are possibly may not get.
Excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, and we'll hear from Al Morris on the sideline. Now that we have a second, let's take a peek at the rebound numbers for the last handful of seasons for him.
And you can't get too wrapped up in the numbers, but sure, his rebounding.
Yeah, he's too injury prone. Don't get me wrong, I like Tyler Hero. He's a good athlete, but if you're an athlete that constantly gets injured, you're really not doing much for the team when they need you the most.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. We've got Whitehead, also James out there, and it's Wagner in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, Johnson is out there with A-Train. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Lewis, and it's Levens in at the 4. And by now, we know how much emphasis MP's been putting on his offense. He wants to be the leading scorer every time he takes the court.
I don't want to be the leading scorer every time I take the court.
He hasn't been spectacular, but he has been effective. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him take it up a notch or two over the next few games.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards.
Money.
The league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's Whitehead. The Clippers getting the bucket. First quarter, just over a minute played. That shot wide open.
I hate when he does that. Or when the AI does that, period.
Nice triple.
Takes the 3. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Johnson. A-Train, the pass to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Johnson and Johnson.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Richards. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. James against Johnson, just 5 on the clock. Here's the floater. Nice shot by James. 8 points for him.
That LeBron James long lost son.
Los Angeles, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And the dunk by MP.
25 points. That's what I need to get from my walking bucket.
Turning his speed into some
well worth it.
And there's the call on A-Train.
Never mind.
That's his first foul.
Took my time, young man, because Mama used to say.
On defense, the Clippers trailing by 2. There's Wagner with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
What?
Johnson outside. MP outside. Pass to Lewis. 4 on the shot clock. Screen by MP. Off target from the wing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
James, the pass to Cox.
I mean, I think, honestly, because I seen something with Brunson. They showed a thing where he went over to the San Antonio Spurs coach, like, you know, set his thing at, like, respect. You know what I'm saying? Because Wemby didn't do any of that. He just walked off the court. And that's almost like Isaiah Thomas with Michael Jordan back in the day. Like, there was no love lost. There was no, like, it was all, like, disrespect type stuff. No handshake, no nothing. You know, so, listen, they both fought hard. The fact that Wemby, he's too emotional. There you go. Wemby is too emotional, and you can't win a championship being emotional the way he is. That's just facts. You can't. You can't. All that emotional stuff that he did, I was even skeptical a little bit after they beat the OKC in like Game 7, and I'm like, bro, I wouldn't be celebrating like that. I would just be like, all right, good, we got this, and now let's rest up because we got the finals up next. That dude, he's not physical, bro. And if he doesn't learn how to be physical, he will be another one that gets added to the list of never going to win a championship. And he probably won't be in the league that long.
His passing has been phenomenal.
Tall people do not last long in the league. They have too many tall people issues. Look at Yao Ming. Career got cut short, and that was one of the best centers in the league, bro. You couldn't do nothing on that dude.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
I think sometimes Shaq had an issue with him. Not like personal, but like an issue trying to guard him on the court, dude. Like, Yao Ming was different, bro. that dude was serious.
MP deciding where to go with it. And Levens throws it down.
That was ugly, Jim.
Although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And so Whitehead will bring it up for the Bulls. Leading by 5. Pass to Richards. And here's Wagner. Marquez defending. Wagner outside. Lock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off. Offline with this 3.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's Whitehead.
No, you goofy.
One yet.
Got me jumping like Chris Cross, bro. Rebounding like Rodman.
Definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Oh my gosh, bro. That was supposed to glide to the rim, bro, and you foul.
Tight defense on him.
Look, I called foul. I thought I was going to be the one to foul, but I'm the one that sits down.
Substitution on the floor.
.44 seconds left in the first.
And I try to hit that Steph Curry 3.
It looked good from here.
Baseline try, and he hits the jumper for 2. Henderson's got 5
Bro,
points.
Henderson, you're really rocking the dough. Okay.
Wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Now, here's MP. Against Indiana, he was really on his game.
Get out.
To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Song. Here's Lewis. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback. and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to
I was trying to time it with the buzzer. Oh, God.
End of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transitions. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Saraf is out there with Song. Then there's A-Train. Then it's Lewis. And it's Pumpkin in at the 2-guard position. And stolen by Wagner. Henderson outside. Misses the 3. The Clippers trail. MP's on the move.
You can't afford to give MP these kinds of lane because this man knows how to finish a drive.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Chicago has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. It's Henderson on the wing. Covered by MP. Ball with a wide-open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
MP dishes to Lewis. Back to MP. Pass to Saraf. 6 on the shot clock. Lewis' screen on Jennings. Misses off the right iron.
Damn, dude.
Not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Erickson passes to Wagner. Back to Erickson. Stolen by Lewis. And now the Clippers on the break. Wagner against Song. Back to MP. It's up a 3.
Damn it, dude.
That's
You
miss
trash.
number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Pass to Jennings. Henderson outside. And it's Ball in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
A powerful jam by MP.
There you go.
I think he really enjoyed throwing that bad boy down.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Whitehead check in for the Bulls. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
You look at Wagner, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Free throw no good for Henderson. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Yep, that one goes. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Oh, great job by MP, showing how selfless he is with passes like that.
Henderson passes to Wagner. There's Whitehead. Pass the ball. The tray. Rebound by the Clippers. Lewis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I cannot.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against
Get out
the
of here,
Pacers
dude.
was simply terrific. He picked up
Let's
54
go.
points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going. Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Nobody wanna be right there.
That's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Bulls trail by 6. Here's Whitehead. Nothing on the board. Inside. Pick off in midair. And here again, Los Angeles in transition. Up the court they go.
My hair running stops, dude.
The kick out to Ball. And the 3 ball is good.
Not another ball, brother.
Basket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Stolen by Henderson.
Cheese and rice.
Wagner wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Wagner's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. And Toronto
Pulling their inner Michael Jordan.
He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. With the All-Star game almost near, let's see how the East is shaking out. Taking a look at Chicago. They're way down there in the conference standings, looking for a lot of improvement during the second half of the season.
And, you know, for the Bulls, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reason.
Man, we keep waiting for them to turn it around. And
Gosh,
waiting,
bro.
and waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
They now take the lead. Cox has got 10.
Now, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Back to MP. And that time, also a missed shot.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
There's Whitehead, and it's blocked by Lewis. They retain possession. Wagner from long range. Cans it from downtown. Wagner's got 6 in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
MP outside. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Bucket is good. 11 points in the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
What? Okay.
Now Henderson. He has 7. Wagner outside. Off target from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Pass to MP. This one for 3.
Why are you doing that,
Offensive
dude?
rebound. Now Johnson. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Henderson pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
11-2 run.
James looking it over. Pass to Whitehead. And
Out of here, bro. Send that right into the second row.
And the ball goes out of
Sucker.
bounds. Nice touch by MP. Ball's checked in for Wagner. 5 on the clock. Here's Henderson. With the clock winding down, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Henderson passes the ball to the paint. James, the bounce pass. Pass to Whitehead from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Here's Whitehead, covered by MP. Whitehead deciding where to go with it. There's the pick. Over MP.
Away.
Pass to Whitehead. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. And shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Richards is checked in, and Wagner's subbed in for Ball. That ties the game. And that's 11 points for MP.
Just a boom play there with MP, putting on that finishing touch.
Up to Henderson. Pass to Cox. The 9-foot shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Cox has got 14 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Johnson. And the rejection by James.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love
with the
jump. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Shot by Johnson.
Bro, I need you to hit those, my guy, because...
Lob pass to Wagner.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Here's A-Train. Oh, watch out, MP!
Throws it down. And MP is letting his play do the talking. He is on one.
And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul.
Smart Tinkin.
That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a
train Smart Tinkin, 2 in the Pinkin, 1 in the Tinkin.
Chicago making a switch here. Whitehead's checked in. 52 seconds left here in the second. Levens finds MP. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles.
My gosh, dude, what is...
Down low, Cox, and there's a nice one-handed
slam.
All right,
this is kind of scary because we might lose this game. But we still got a whole second half.
What can happen?
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here's Levens, defended by Richards. And
oh my gosh, bro.
Chicago leading by 6. Wagner passes to Cox. Back
how different it is when somebody else is guarding, like
here's
Kennedy.
No good from 11 feet. The 3 from MP. And he was able to put it up in time, but
oh, got it.
Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute.
I don't know how you narrow this down. All these guys, top shooters, who can win it? Maybe we need
Tyrese Halliburton's on the Kings?
Well,
it's crazy.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Bulls. Depth has been... And that about wraps it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Whitehead out there with James. Then there's Wagner, and it's Richards in the power forward position. On the wing, Hawkins. And here we go. Fast break. Wagner's got it. And that will be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Lewis passes to MP. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's a look at some of the stats for him.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Back to MP.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Cox has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. James, the pass to Whitehead.
No way, bro.
From outside, off the mark. Clippers trail by 8. MP outside. Popped up there for Levens, and Levens throws it down.
And that's a great read out of the two-man game for MP.
Throwing it up too high.
And so Whitehead will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Misses the wing J.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot.
Oh my goodness, what a play.
I'll tell you one thing about MP. The man's got style.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Campus. He lobs it up.
Damn it.
And they're on the break.
Back on the...
Here's Wagner. Great defense that time from Hawkins.
Turnovers.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Spins. Great spin move to the bucket. What a move. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Bulls with the lead. Outside, James. Here's Cox. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Outside for Lewis.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Wagner outside. Pass to James. To the middle. Stolen by Lewis. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And then Johnson with the dunk.
I wasn't going to ask for it.
The offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Here's Whitehead, covered by MP. Pass to Cox. The shot from the low post is good. Cox has got 20.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now, here's MP. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
Hitting threes, so crucial. MP providing great spacing there.
James, left side. They set the screen. Over to the left wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's A-Train, and MP jets right back to the rack.
That's a great effort by MP, putting himself in a position to succeed.
The Bulls trailing. They double him with MP. Pass to Wagner. Good on the triple. Wagner's got 18 points in the game.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Levens finds MP. Lewis outside.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here is Los Angeles now. A 2-point game. MP passes to Jaquez. Shot clock at 6. Fires it up. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Cox is pass to Whitehead. And here's James outside. Lewis grabs the board.
I was going to say, if he's going to make that, he's probably going to be a little bit taller than him. Nice.
There's the unselfishness of MP, setting up his teammates nicely.
Chicago has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And here is James. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 11.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
I don't know where I see him going because he's just full of surprises. You know, it'd be crazy if Giannis went to the Warriors and Draymond Green went to the Bucks.
And here's Wagner. Gets that one through the hole.
That'd be hilarious.
7 of 13 in this game.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
The Clippers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. MP kicks to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. A-Train's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him.
Because then that would be even more hilarious if LeBron was like, dude, I'm going back to Cleveland.
In the third. Here's Whitehead. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. So with Johnson on the bench, here's who.
Gosh, bro, I pump faked it and
Alexander Sarr is out there with Sarab.
3.
Then there's A-Train, and it's
fucking you shouldn't be.
Pass to Sarab. Here's A-Train. Here's Sarr.
Money, bro. I have faith in your threes, bro.
They'll be focusing in on MP, so he just gets his teammates involved.
Here's Henderson to the wing on the left. Here's Dantley. And the 3 off target. And here's Los Angeles. MP with it. Here's Levens. The rebound by Dantley. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. It's blocked, and they recover it.
Block party.
It's stolen.
Crazy.
And there's the call on A-Train. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Klingon, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Erickson's checked in for the Bulls. Henderson passes to James. Ball sets a screen for James. Sinks the 3-pointer. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Pass to A-Train. To the inside. Levens. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Now Erickson, Klingon covering, and the basket by Erickson.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And a wide open look for MP. Sinks the triple. MP's got 23.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Up top, Erickson. There's Whitehead. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
You don't want to do it. You don't want. That's me.
And the foul.
Damn, dude.
It's going to be on MP.
Substitution on the court.
.226 left.
Here's Whitehead. Richards passes to Cox. James outside from deep three-point land. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Cox.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
There's Levens. Again, Los Angeles. Now here's James. And stolen by MP. Throws up. And MP throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh my God!
There on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last
No.
And it's Levens missing.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Pass to Cox.
I got 5 fouls. I gotta watch it. Hopefully, I get the glitch where I stay in with 6 fouls.
Passes to Whitehead. 6 to shoot.
That haven't happened.
It's hauled in by the Clippers. Lewis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! How did he get?
And there's the drive.
The more important position, the more MP wants that ball.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, Chicago's. Don't foul it. Defense!
MP right side.
I thought I was going to get like a charge or something.
Outside. Now MP puts it up from deep to take the lead. Got a hand on it.
Oh my gosh. Dude, that dude is nasty. I want him on my team. That dude is tall.
And stolen by Levens. MP.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are we serious right now?
Driving the lane. There's MP on the drive.
No timeout? Bulls no timeout?
Feels comfortable from this area.
Chicago trailing here. James fires. And again unable to change the momentum here. Now MP. And there's the dunk.
Just the kind of play in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want.
Oh, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Damn, what a run, bro.
And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Not over
Thanks, guys.
yet.
I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Coach wanted to see more
still.
urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Thank you, Allie. Takes the three. Down it goes for 3.
And they've done some nice work as we come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Yo.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Johnson against James. They set the pick.
I didn't know I was on him. Oh. Good D. Good D.
Clock at 4.
What?
No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. Got it. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here now the Clippers, and that's an intentional foul. MP. The three doesn't go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Wagner. Hawkins vacuums it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
James against Johnson. Now Wagner.
They can't.
Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Hawkins vacuums it in. And
yeah.
The intentional foul.
He does what he's got to do. That dude is doing a lot right now. He's at his prime peak right now. The fact that he's doing this world tour, that's insane. And the days that he's
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
that he's doing it continuously, traveling, that's crazy. A lot of people are like, oh, that's just on an airplane and stuff like that, and this. Bro, that's mentally draining. What that kid does and how he has to orchestrate everything and make sure everything's going great and this, and that.
And an intentional foul right there. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one. Got one more, though.
I gotta stop being serious. When I joke around, I'm not gonna miss it for the most part.
It's good.
What a performance. This is the kind of hot streak that you will rarely see.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that
A win is a win is a win. Nice try, Chicago. Nice try. Okay, good night, man. Off to Detroit. Yeah.
Look out there, MP.
Let me know how our itinerary set by Monday. Definitely exciting times, right? Developing our player.
I'm going orange. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn it, I forgot. Whatever. Every time. Thank you. I make that last one.
Coming right up, the Pistons taking on And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well,
great
these
guard
matchups
play.
Can be so compelling.
Talking about Willis.
You know you're going to get elite ball handling.
Oh, Brooks is
passing,
back.
Shot creation.
Welcome
no
back
question.
from
This
your
one's gonna be
injury. Welcome back from your injury.
Let's take you courtside for more on MP's record-setting career.
Guys, he's moving on up now in 4th place in career assists. He said it's the product of all the work he's put into his game and the help of his great teammates. After all, guys, it takes 2 to register an assist.
Ah, very true indeed. Thank you. And for a few games now, we've talked about how determined MP is to be their driving force offensively.
Oh my gosh, bro. Every time. Cutting him. Cage. He got some braids.
Elite scorer. One of the very best out there. He uses his
got
skill
it.
and smarts to
You got
get buckets.
it.
And you can see how he frustrates defenses. They try different coverages to stop MP, and they still can't do it.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got MP, also Johnson out there, and it's Lewis in at center, locking down the middle. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. From deep, MP.
Bro, you went 0 for 3 so
Outside
far.
for Brooks.
You
The
got
three
it.
is up. It's rebounded by Salon.
Far from an ideal start. Only
So
one
all of our
combined.
shots have been
Let's see if
threes
they
for
can
the most
turn it
part.
around.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot,
You're 0 for 3 already, bro.
really
Shut up.
helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
A-Train. And MP throws it down.
Oh, using that athleticism. MP finishing with
Come
some
on.
force.
Oh, behind the back.
For Detroit,
Flashy.
they've gone 1 for 3 so far.
Flashy. Flashy.
Cunningham against Johnson. To stop the run. And the play by Cunningham as he finishes it off for 2. Cunningham's got his second basket of the night. MP, the pass to Lewis. Outside Johnson. Intercepted. Here's McGuire, covered by MP. Three-pointer, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 3.
Make
On
these
the
guys
take.
freaking
And
make
he
it.
takes
Oh
that
my
one up and
gosh.
powers it through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
They now take the lead. Cunningham's got 6.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Now MP turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. Beyond the arc.
Gosh,
He
bro.
can't get that one to fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And again, it's Detroit converting.
I love this
Shoot.
approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
That guy's just grabbing a drink. The drinks that are energies. Gotta energize.
All right, let's honor a player who set the bar high last month. Our player of the month for the West, MP.
As of late, he has been an absolute menace on the defensive end of the floor, causing all kinds of trouble for opposing offenses and making
well,
it
he's
really
playing like
tough for
Kaka
the
right
other
now,
team
so
to find buckets.
Now here's MP. Outside Johnson.
I'm not gonna make that, dude. You guys are we cursed?
He didn't make them pay for that.
We are
You
cursed.
just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Cunningham on the wing. There's a screen. Clock at 6. The rebound by Levens. Levens got his 5th rebound in this one. A-Train passes to Brooks. Back to MP. Pass to Lewis. Back to MP. They still need this. Oh,
Look at the alley-oop, bro.
MP.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
No problems knocking that one down. Cunningham's got 9 points.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Brooks. He's been productive, averaging just
Dude,
over
I
7
freaking
points a
tapped
game.
it, dude. Like, come on. What is up with this Kaka?
MP looking around.
If the play doesn't open up his shot, then trust MP to give it away.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
2 teams tonight.
Look at that.
Making a change here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Now here's Cunningham. 16 points for him. Inside, here's James.
Bro,
the shot's good.
look, another James Jr. How many kids does LeBron James have in this game?
Got his 3rd assist of the night.
Cunningham, a 6'6" point guard, built to operate in the pick and roll.
Here's Johnson. 9 points for him in his
gosh,
last game.
dude.
A-Train, no good.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing.
Look at the score.
What a jam.
Like, there's no defense whatsoever being played.
Sinks the tray.
If it's this many points in the first.
Their aggressive approach on the offensive
We're almost close to 50. They got like the average first quarter points.
Rebounded by Johnson.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
MP, the pass to Sarr. Back to MP. Puts up a 3. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's Los Angeles up 11.
Building mad houses. Building 3-point-story houses.
So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second.
Excuse me.
Boy,
that's a guy that's been in the league for a while, I feel like.
Well,
I know I could be wrong. Evan Mobley?
By pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether
Isn't he like a veteran? Been in the league forever.
Kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. MP is out there with Saraf. Then there's Sarr, and it's Lewis in at the 5.
My gosh, bro. Oh, Castle. Sam Cassell. Oh, Castle. No, back up, get back.
Cunningham, left side.
Uh-oh. Show him up, Luka. Show him up. My fake Luka.
Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Cassell.
Nope.
From outside, off the mark.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys.
Get it.
Well, A-Train in their last time out against Dallas just played phenomenal. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. That night will be etched in people's memories.
I wonder when you simulate it, certain accolades that you already acquired or in motion of trying to acquire, whether it's top 10 and you're moving up 9, 8, 7, 6, like that. If when you simulate it, your character goes more towards that route, like if they're trying to be better at assists, seeing that they already got my guy, he's already the league leader in career points. Now he doesn't have to drop 70, 80, 90 points in some random games. He could drop like 20 something and then bust out some 20 something assists. That's what I noticed quite a few times. I want to look back after a couple games, after this game, I mean.
Here's Saraf.
He's
watched by Cunningham. From deep, MP. A rebound by Detroit.
I want to see something real quick. She's going to wake up. She's going to wake up regardless. No, it's not on here. There it is. Where's... Oh. See, this is weird. Is this all the same? Okay, this is, I've never, I used to do, no, this is different. I feel like to push would be, oh no, I'll go back to it.
Well, you can't question his confidence.
See how I shoot this quarter.
Maybe time for a different approach.
Try something different, because I'm not a person that does that, you guys. I don't set myself up to certain things. I know people do, but I look at it as play it how the game was meant to be played, whether it was on. Oh no, that's probably not going to work. It's probably going to make it even worse. Bro, 2 for 11.
Cassell misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Saraf to the paint. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's the screen. Takes it in.
Oh my gosh, bro, you suck this game, dude. I mean, you suck every game, but dang, bro.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
MP going to work down low.
Fighting through contact. MP. Whew.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Clippers making a change here. And the Eastern Conference has been great to watch so far. Here's how things are shaken up midway through the season. Taking a look at Detroit, so far this hasn't been the season they were hoping for. And time is of the essence. Pass to Giddey. The 3-ball. Rebound by the
Giddey.
Clippers.
Didn't we have Giddey on my team?
Rebound of the game with that last one. A 6'8" point guard. Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Buries it down low. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
See, ever since I switched it, I'm not even able to try to look at.
Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Cunningham outside.
Gosh, all this
Giddey
back and
passes
forth.
to James.
Bro.
Here's Geiger. The shot's good on the assist by James. Geiger's got his first points in this one.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Stolen by Giddey. Here's McGuire. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so Ty Lue
A-Train does not like what he
He'll take
sees.
the opportunity to regroup. Coach, I've heard you say
little quick
one of the
timeouts.
most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jaquez is checked in. MP, the pass to Jaquez. Back to MP. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
And what I love about that dribble move from MP, he
Missed
made
10
the bucket
shots,
after
bro.
creating.
Hasn't even came down with a 3 yet. He's 0 for 9, bro.
Here's Geiger.
Building a new
Cunningham, a screen on
community
Jaquez.
center for Detroit with all these
Geiger
bricks.
passes to Cunningham. And
That's
he's
what
going to the
A-Train
line
do.
for 2. The official saw contact while he was
And it's
going
all
up.
for free.
Yeah, there you see Cunningham's willingness
Again,
to take
dude.
contact to battle for his shot inside.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Johnson, he's checked in for Jaquez.
I love how you go ahead and just nope.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game.
Easy come,
And so
easy
MP
go.
will bring it up for Los Angeles. And seeing this team right now is a problem. They've got 14 consecutive victories.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Thompson with a screen. Cunningham, clear the deck.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can
That
hurt
was
you
just
in
messed
so
up,
many
dude.
ways, and he's got it all
Not as
working
messed up as the one dance.
MP with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Levens.
Gonna try to fake it.
Back to MP. Takes the 3. Geiger grabs the
0
board.
for 10. I am
Not
shooting
his
a
best night in terms
worse. 0 for 11. Never mind.
Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And here is Thompson, covered by
A-Train
MP.
said he's
Thompson.
gotten.
Oh, MP with.
I take that back. He doesn't have the flu. He's. That's it. Just. Yo. This dude. Yo. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a goaltend? It hit the backboard first. That's a goaltend. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, it's not.
The block.
I thought it was a goaltend.
There's the steal. On the break. Here's Giddey. And it's
No.
the Clippers
No.
with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They come into this one
Dunk
having
dunk.
outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. but they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
There we go.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts.
Let me guys ask you a question.
Right there.
Well, that's what he does.
How do you think,
his activity on the board.
like, players that stop playing the game, like Carmelo Anthony,
He's not shy at the arc.
To the wing,
ever since he left the Nuggets, ever since he left the Knicks, those teams are all champions.
He's been off this whole period.
And
unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Denver will never retire his number because Joker has it. Nobody will. The Knicks probably won't retire Carmelo's because of what Brunson's been doing and what Brunson has just done. You know what I'm saying? How do you think that man feels?
You look at MP. Better be careful.
Doesn't feel the same like John Starks, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley, you know, Anthony Mason, that squad. It doesn't really affect them that much because, you know, yeah.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. MP shot is good.
Well, MP knows these are high-value looks inside.
They got their redemption. That the Knicks team that they, you know, used to play for. Had a few, bro. Come on. Got the revenge on the Spurs. Let's just put it like that.
Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
But it's like Carmelo
Terrific pass by MP.
did what he did with the Knicks,
Pistons have gotten half their shots to fall in the
but
second.
didn't do.
With the drive.
So I always thought about that. I thought that was interesting. But I know it probably doesn't bother him. I think his son just got is going to Syracuse too, if I'm not mistaken.
Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Following in his papa's footsteps might not be the great thing, but for college, sure, why not?
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Freeman misses. The Clippers lead by 6. A-Train passes to Johnson. Here's Levins.
Bro, you cannot.
And the 3 off target.
Especially when people are on you.
Just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And Solange gets it to go.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Solange. That Beyonce sister.
Fires from deep. Outside Johnson.
I was trying to, dude. Everybody did not stay in this.
And here's Sarr. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
Okay, I can't do it that way. I gotta switch it back before. I can't. Because I think I gotta let go before, and I'm so used to doing it like.
Out to Thompson for 3. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. The Clippers shooting 47% so far in the second. Count that bucket. Sarr's got his second bucket of the night. Pistons trail by 6. Gets stolen by Johnson.
Oh, snap, people. A-Train. And you, oh, he said hit that.
1:21 left in the first half.
With a baseball bat.
MP showing the big range.
8%.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
A-Train hasn't done a dang thing. Just this.
Here's Freeman. No points yet.
That. Let's go, Clippers.
And here's the fast break. Oh, look at MP finish the lob.
Just great timing and great hops. MP had all the ingredients for an excellent alley-oop.
And the Pistons shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach.
The next time I play a home game and they show the free throw, I'm going to try to take a screenshot because we should be able to see all the championships that I got with them.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I seen it the last stream, or was it the stream before the last? And I was like, no way.
Past 11. Screen by MP.
Bartley.
Fires the 3. Thompson pulls
suck,
it in.
bro.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure
He was wide open.
Detroit moving the ball around.
Just like a woman standing on the corner. She's open for business. And I was open to make that shot, and I did not hit it.
Three-pointer off the mark.
Oh.
MP outside, and there's the screen. That'll count. No good.
I hate when it does that, like, pull up and then, whatever.
They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay.
What if one of those things, like, caught somebody in the face who wasn't paying attention because they were on their phone, their iPad, their laptop, or just talking to somebody?
I love the deal.
Yeah, watch out.
Brings two things that every team was
Oh, you got him.
And defense.
Oh.
And lots of versatility from the.
That's
And now
not
let's
big
talk
news,
about
guys.
our featured game. It
Our,
was a solid first
or
half
is
for
it
the
the
Los Angeles
C
Clippers.
for Clippers?
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to.
Oh, and I bet you I got to get more points than Cade Cunningham.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go.
Got to get more points than Wally McGuire. Prevent Cade.
In regulation, you look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Thompson, and it's Cunningham in at the point. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, Freeman, you got 3.
Easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Pistons trail by 8.
Come on. I put you on them, and you're going to let them score on you?
They are just owning the boards right now.
Dude, what are you?
Here's Lewis.
Out of there.
Back to MP. Past 11s. To the middle. 6 to shoot. And here's Brooks. Here's Lewis. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Salon. On the wing, Thompson.
Come on. Come on, you got him.
Ah. Keep it going. And it's Cunningham missing. The Clippers lead by 8. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Salon.
Salon? Who the hell is this Salon? Like a bar saloon?
Outside. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Here's Freeman. Still no points. Cunningham outside. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Past 11s. Now here's Johnson. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
1 for 14, cheese and rice.
Cunningham outside. Here's Freeman. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. All right, a chance to check out stats for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And now we'll look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Sunday, the San Antonio Spurs come to town, kicking off the homestand for them. And then on Tuesday, they kick off a road trip in Washington, where they'll take on the Wizards.
Looking at this stretch, they should have little issues beating most of their opponents. They just need to keep the intensity up and avoid playing down to their competition.
Oh, that's another person. Anthony Davis. He'll never get one. Trey will never get one. Devin Booker will never get one. It's just unfortunate.
It's Thompson, high post. Brooks on him. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
MP outside. Pass to Lewis. Brooks outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. MP, a screen on Thompson. Johnson for 3. They grab their own miss. And the basket is good.
Trey, bro, you looking like me right now, dude, missing all those threes.
Tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Cunningham up top, covered by MP. Can't hit it from 12 feet. The Clippers lead by 4. Here's Lewis. He's got 11. MP outside. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Detroit has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. It's stolen by MP.
I've been trying to do
3-pointer Brooks. Good, and the assist goes to MP. A-Train's got 5 assists tonight. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several poor turnovers.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being
Ausar Thompson is nice like that. Him and his brother.
Ausar Thompson is hard to contain down low.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Thompson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was
Nah,
a foul.
Carmelo never will catch a break, man. They will always bring him up when they talk about the Knicks or the Nuggets.
Pistons trail by 8.
Like, that makes you think, bro. All the stuff you did for that team. And, like, they don't even retire your jersey. They draft or they get somebody who gets the jersey that you once wore. You know what I'm saying? And the Knicks just haven't
And in the second half here,
said, hey, we're going to retire your jersey for what you did for the Knicks at the time and all that stuff. You tried, blah, 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 blah. And he was nice, too. He was another dude that had a nice shot.
Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Thompson's getting 4 this quarter.
All that talent, Chris.
Here's MP driving inside.
Gosh, dude.
Down low.
Honestly, guys,
all that talent like Chris Paul
your players to make.
and
McGuire gets it to go.
a bunch of other people. Jeremy Lin, he was a decent player. Lin Sanity was just like one of those movement moments. That's it.
They can't be wasting possessions now.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one.
Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. No good with the triple.
Yeah, your blinders are interception.
When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Ausar Thompson.
Dang, bro. A-Train will take charge. That is not what happened just now.
Fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected camp.
Bam.
Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Pass to MP. Here's Lewis. Check by James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Pistons trail by 14. Out to Anthony. Outside Giddey. Pass to Geiger. Now James. Covered by MP. Here's Anthony. And again, the Pistons missing. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up.
Wow, my 1-3 that they show.
And let's take this
opportunity
to
the
show you our
1-3 that they show,
to the
guys.
game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Clippers, they've got Saraf. He's out there with MP. And it's Levens in at the center position. Giddey passes to Cassell. They swipe it. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Giddey. Pass to Geiger. Outside Giddey. Now James. Here's Cassell. And it's off from 3-point range.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Yeah, because he ain't building nothing.
Now here's Cunningham. Down low. Here's James. The rebound by
Not if he's with the Timberwolves.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances.
That's just unfortunate. The Timberwolves got a curse. And that goes all the way back to Kevin Garnett. And I think I talked about it in a one stream. Ever since he left, he went to Boston, won a ring. Townsend left, got a ring.
James double teamed. Stripped away. It's a one-on-one situation. And he lobs it up.
I got it.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Saraf from downtown.
Money.
The Pistons clear it. Cunningham's got
I would
his
like
fourth
him to
rebound.
win, and I want to know if his team is going to be one of the. I don't know if one team or 2 teams from the West are going to the East. I think it's just one.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish.
Or if they come up with 2 Western Conference team in the inaugural thingy,
And he got the whistle on the way
they
so he'll be headed to the line.
they'll move 2 Western Conference teams to the East. Rumor has it Minnesota is one of those teams.
And Los Angeles making a change here.
So that would be very interesting to see Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves in the Eastern Conference division
2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
when they introduce the LA whatever they're going to be called, and possibly the Seattle Supersonics are going to come back. Possibly.
8 of the last 10 points.
Those are all just rumors, though.
Evans gets the bucket.
And it gets even
Rumors.
worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
I'm not meaning to take advantage
Kicks
of
it out
them.
to
They're
Embiid.
just...
Launches a 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Giddey. Cunningham up top.
Come on, pass it to him. You know you want it. A little bit more room.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Detroit.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough.
13.
They've got to string together some more buckets.
Pass to A-Train. Here's Saraf. Here's Buffkin. MP outside.
Oh my God, that would have been nice. 3. Down by 10. Cuts the lead to 10.
Go their way. He has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Right wing.
They got Giddey playing power forward or center.
Now Sarr. Back to MP. Pass to Saraf. Screen by MP. Inside. Stolen by Giddey. Stolen by Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
That was nice.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Giddey passes to Cunningham.
So that behind the back stuff, I'm going to be right there to block it. Hopefully.
James finds Cunningham. 4-3. MP with the block.
And how about the defensive chops of MP? Coach loves when
defensive
he steps
chops
up like that.
sounds like you were doing the Ric Flair chops
here.
across the chest. Woo!
Cunningham against Johnson. Pass to MP. Let's go with a 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Incredible work right there on the glass, just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Thompson outside. Here's McGuire. No good on the 3.
Damn, bro, you got to jump in my way.
Tight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
I'm going to say, damn, bro, you got to bounce.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And Detroit making a change here.
Yeah, I don't think Edwards will win.
And here's Cunningham.
They need to get a super duper star and get a lot of like coming up stars.
Here's McGuire.
And a Bible and a prayer, because almost every player that has been on the Timberwolves left after being stuck with them after so many playoffs, like misses, opportunities, just.
And McGuire gets it to go.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. Some teams aren't built to win a championship. They're just there to bring the city a sports team.
Back to MP. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
Like you look at the
Train's got 11 in the second half.
Another triple.
Like just a lot of teams, like the Cleveland Browns.
Keep shooting it.
Like you'll never see them in the Super Bowl.
Cunningham with the ball. Pass to Salah.
Like Memphis Grizzlies, John Moran, you'll never see that team in the championship.
McGuire can't hit. The Clippers lead by 15.
Toronto Raptors, you'll probably never see them in the championship again.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Every player goes through this. When your
Charlotte
shots are
Hornets,
going down,
hell no.
it can ding your confidence.
The Pelicans, nope. Washington, nope. Detroit will never win a championship again since the Detroit Bad Boys, because those were some bad boys. Oh, nice rebound. Money.
Gets the 3 to fall. And the Clippers lead by 18.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Here's Cunningham.
I tried to time that.
The Clippers have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter.
I seen you, bro. I seen you. That would have been a nasty little dunk.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim.
Come on, bro. You're going to tell me that
Sarr misses.
I missed that and I didn't get my 10 assists?
From the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Here's McGuire.
Come on.
By Johnson. 6 to shoot. Cunningham outside. For 3. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And finished off by Brooks.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play.
And 3 more.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Pistons trail by 20. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout.
Unless coach pulls me out and is like, bro, we're good. We don't need you in there anymore, Siggy, for the playoffs. It's not like NHL where you can get injured. Or baseball, you pull a hammy.
Thompson outside. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
MP outside. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down
Dos nada más.
Terrific decision by MP. He looks to feed his uncovered teammates.
Don't do it, don't do it.
The Pistons shooting just 38% here in the fourth.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Here's Cunningham.
I wasn't.
And again, no good by Detroit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's the pick. Down low. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
False start.
And the Pistons shooting a solid 47%. And Cunningham throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Yes, sir.
Blocking foul.
And a blocking call. A chance at a three-point play.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
There's Levins. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
Are you kidding me?
And then just dial it up again, and it worked.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to McGuire. The three. Rebound by the Clippers. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's A-Train. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
Are you really messing up my damn assist, bro? I'm trying to...
Here's Levins. And it's flushed down. A nice
It's supposed to be passed into the corner into a homie that was wide open.
To chance. This run shutting the door on him.
You like DeAndre?
Has poured a bucket of water
I think he's they build him up. That's another guy.
We got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's Cunningham with a three. Lewis with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. He gets it in there. A-Train's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions.
Oh, another team that won't win a championship or come close is the Magic.
It is always a special feeling winning on the
The Orlando Magic are just there.
Difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
It's stolen by Johnson. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
I'm pretty sure I only lost one of these key games, which is also a pretty good thing, if I'm not mistaken. You think the Heat will win another? The Heat, of course I'm going to think that the Heat will. But they have to do it now while they have Bam. All these young people. We have to do it now, dude. We can't. Yes. I got the 5. Another gold added. Yes. Coach says, yo, I need to see you for my meetings. Gotta come. Oh, we gotta go. Should I go in this? Oh, no, I think when I leave. Oh, nope. Let's go see which one I'm gonna be or do. The 90s. Head to the event centers for a 90s theme. How about no? We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. No, how come I can't go back? I don't want to do this now. If you can hit the back button, why do they have that option? Alright, we're gonna make some high tops, I guess. This is really not what I wanted. Superstars. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm not doing this. Whatever. Whatever. No, I'm not. I have to be in the mood to do all that, and I just wasn't. So, I apologize. The new A-Train's coming out soon.
Xander.
They're called H. Oh, look at those rings.
We got to finish season strong.
I need one more for the thumb.
Start rolling.
I feel like Wemby. I can't posterize on Wemby. So Walking Bucket is on the first. I think I could get it. I think I could get Defensive Player of the Year. I'm definitely getting that one. How did I not make? Oh, I probably fouled. Alright, we're going defense. I'm going defense. I got to, dude, because I feel like I could definitely get the steals and the blocks. I just got to play smart.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, giving you the latest on the next batch of episodes for Out of Bounds.
All right, so what can the fans expect this time?
Oh, well, I'm going to show them what it takes to win Defensive Player of the Year, Xander.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, I love it. I love it. You want some more of it. Now when is the next game? Oh my goodness, it ends. Oh, so we got time? So we got... Alright, I want to try to go for a trade. Why do I feel like you've been injured lately? I still haven't gotten the Donovan Mitchell jersey. Do I play Cleveland? No. Wait, he's not even on Cleveland. Who's he on? Wait, is he point guard? What is he? Oh, he retired. Wait. He's gotta be retired. Ah, that's gonna stink. Luka's still there? This dude is never, jeez. You did ball, bro, against me. Interesting. But you're 30, bro. Ooh. 6'5" small forward is just not even tall, and that's what we got right there. So you're 24, you're still young. We got you for 5 more years. Should probably keep him. Damn, dude, you are a ginormous, dude. That dude is tall. Sir, wow. Trying to figure out why we have all these freaking almost a 300-pound center. Cheese and rice. Bro, I have 3 centers that are above 80. Should I try for Wimby? I mean, I have a guy right here who's this. Should I even try for Wimby? Because if I'm not mistaken, or do I want do I want to get a Wimby? Do you want to get a Wimby? Jeez, that's a big chunk. This is so hard. Dude, are you kidding me right now? I don't have nobody. Sorry, guys. I have to. Well, I guess he hasn't been in there. I mean. I need to get somebody who is... Jeez. I actually like that. I'm gonna try to trade for this guy. And I know because if he's at 89 and this is my starting, he's 29, he's about to hit 40, $211 million, 4 years, or I can take this dude, Knox the second. Fingers crossed we keep him. Like, he's good, he's just taller. He's a taller version. And he's got 15 total badges more. And he's just a giant, bro. So I am going to try to get this guy. And then I'll figure out if I could even... Because I think I'll have enough time. Yeah, I got one more trade request. I got to get rid of one of my bigs. I'm going to go ahead and try it. Oh my gosh, bro. Are you kidding me? Well, that was a waste. I hate when that happens, bro. They should not put people up there. If they're not like... I'm not going to get the trade. Like, we already knew that. Damn, dude. That was a freaking bust. So I'm using a center. See, I have to get a power forward. Jeez. They're all so... Now watch this guy be freaking... I gotta try, dude. I really do. We gave up one of our centers. I bet money. I bet money. We gave up Sar. We gave up Sarr. And we kept clinging. Why would you... Yes, Sarr went to pretty sure San Antonio. Why would we give him up, dude? And we keep clinging. Drive safe, have fun. And listen, these are my 3 centers, guys. I don't understand why we run such a big... And then you're giving this dude... Honestly, don't like Buffkin. I mean, I guess we'll see. We will see. $196, guys. Look at how many assists, though. Bro, I didn't miss a shot that whole game. And I had 5 fouls. God. Yo. That's crazy. And it was at home? Bro, he went freaking perfect. 88 points, 7 rebounds, 27 assists, 4 steals, 1 block. And 4 for 4 from free throws. Dude, that's just... That's insane. Now I have to get 3+ combined blocks and steals or 10 defensive rebounds. Oh, you guys want to see it again? Are you ready? Dun, dun, dun. Look at Coward. He missed 1. He missed 2 shots. That's insane. 36 for 36 from field goals. 12 for 12 from 3. 4 for 4 from free throws. He was a plus 79. Cheese and rice. Negative. Damn, they were negative 400. We were plus 400. Bro, what happened? 59 points in the first quarter, 52 in the second. So we scored 111 points in the first 2 quarters. Looking like a college game, dude. And that's not even, like, accurate. What is that? 7 7 14, 15. 85 points in the second half. So we scored 111 in the first half and 85 in the second. What the frack? That's insane. Simulation be messing it up. That. All right, guys. You know what? Let's go back to Memphis. A-Train trying to secure a Defensive Player award. Can he do it? What was I just gonna do? Oh. No Defensive Player of the Year awards, guys. The new. I gotta pass LeBron James. I gotta score like a little under 400 threes. Trying to get 10,000. I'll never get that. Steals are hard. Definitely not getting close to that. Not getting close to this. All right, y'all. Listen, bear with me. Hold on 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. Un momento. Grab a drink. Guys, give me 1 second. Just gotta set something up. No. No. It's working. No, it's not working. It's working again. I got it, boss. Move. Man. No working. No working. It's working. Hey, move. Last second. No working. That means I'm gonna lose the game.
Up next, the Grizzlies.
Oh, look at that tattoo! Said no one ever.
In the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not
Guys,
fall into that
we
trap
have a new lineup.
far ahead, right? This is
all right. So how I felt like.
Stay focused and be in the moment.
Okay, so how I felt like I was going to get that trade, seeing the fact that I had 3 centers. 3 centers. Damn, I had 4 centers. I had 4 centers. It was, look. This is 1 center. Another center. Another center, and then I had Sarr. So I had 4 centers, and I was rotating them into the power forward. And I forgot where I was going with this. Son of a biscuit. You know what?
These are the dog days of the season.
Where was I going with that? I had the biggest brain fart right there, guys.
And I love that MP has put out a specific objective. It's something that he is.
No way. Are we starting this already?
Making an impact on the defensive end, making things tough on the opponent. Everyone will be watching to see how he plays.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles.
No way.
Then it's Brooks. Then it's Livingston. And it's Levins in at the center. And he's good on the 3-ball.
MP helping to stretch that defense.
Bro, TJ, that's what I'm talking about. They really gave up. Why wouldn't you give up Klingon and Bufkin? You know what I'm saying? To get that dude. Nah. You see this, man? This is not happening.
Nice.
Bro.
Morant against Johnson. Morant surveying the D.
Look, and then they go bye-bye.
6 on the shot clock. Johnson with some
oh,
nice
Jace, there's quite a few, like, if I was more, as one of my family members said, techie savvy on like the editing videos, I would be having you guys would be seeing a buttload of videos. Look, see that right there is what I call a fake spike. It's only because it went from 180 something, then it dropped down to 80 something, and normally stuff like that, when that happens, it's majority of the time like I call it a fake bot spike. People call that a spam spike or fake spike. I don't know what it.
Good defense.
That's the kind of D.
But it's just unnormal to see stuff like that in a stream. Like that was just probably the push that my stream got.
And how about that? What a sensational.
And there are times where my stream for the first 30 to 45 minutes, you get a spike. And again, is it real? Is it fake? Some of the subs that I have on my page, they have like weird designs in their name, weird like lettering. Been on YouTube for probably like 3-4 years, but no subs. Or just literally recently created a YouTube channel, and then on top of that comes into my stream, talks crap, and then I'm like, dude, you're definitely a troll, bro. You haven't had YouTube for the longest time, and you're gonna talk like you've been in this stream before.
Difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise.
Are you? So that's why you've seen it go crazy up and then back down, and now it's just steady at like 20 or 40. The 20 or 40 could even be like, damn, that dude soared.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
But I just have fun with it. I just like noticing stuff. Because as I get older, I start noticing like random weird stuff that most people don't really notice and stuff.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch.
My dog said, I think memory. I was like, bro, what are you talking about, memory? Damn, spell check. Majority. Yeah, I feel like some of them can. You know what's crazy is that some of my streams that I seen a long time ago that had crazy spikes and stuff, 600-700 people, like views and stuff like that, all dropped the next day. Like, I'm talking crazy, hundreds of drops down to like maybe 100 and something. And I have over like, 1K subscribers. Again, I feel some of them are fake. Majority of them could be fake, but they've been stuck at 900 and something for a while now. You know what I'm saying? Since February, since I had that crazy spike. You know what I'm saying? Like,
they double team Johnson.
So sometimes when things like that happen, I like to like see, what's, what could happen, sometimes it's the thumbnail, sometimes it's your title, sometimes it's the hashtags. It could be a bunch of stuff as to why YouTube's decided to push your channel and recommend your channel. Like if you have the notifications and you see sometimes it says this person and like 10 others are streaming right now or throughout, I see my name, my channel come up on there quite a bit. And I'm like, dang, that means whatever you have streamed, in my opinion, from what I understand, whatever you recently streamed and or streaming at the moment, YouTube is pushing your channel, whether it be on the East Coast of the world, the West Coast, out in Asia, one of those countries, Philippines. I have, from what the data shows, I have people in Philippines, Asia, India, like all, like from what it says, all over. I'm like, dang, that's crazy. And sometimes people will come in here and say, can you shout out this country or this and that? And I'm like, yo, of course, dude. I didn't know you guys were watching all the way over there. I had people in like France or England. There's he's a friend of mine. He has I say the Harry Potter accent, which I love the Harry Potter accent. It's like England, I think it is, or English accent. Almost like what's his name? He's in The Boys. He always says oi, oi. He played Johnny Cage. Oh my gosh, I cannot think of his name. Carl Urban. Carl Urban, right? That's his name. See, I can't. I'm getting like tongue-tied. But you guys know what I'm talking about. Look, it went from 50 down to 22. So when I see stuff like that, I'm like, damn, YouTube's like, throw it out there. Throw it out there. Wait, nope. Throw it out. Push, pull, push, pull, push, pull. Almost like a workout. Are you going to do a push or a pull workout? And you're like, what do you mean? Well, push is everything that you got to push. That's what you're going to do. And pull is everything that you got to pull. Sometimes it goes over people's head. It went over my head. I was like, dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not gym literate. I'm gym illiterate. I have no clue what you are talking about.
And this group is about as formidable as
oh,
22 wins in a row.
I'll take the turnover. I wish I could throw it up and then catch it. I mean, that would still be an assist. But if I could throw it off the back, oh, it's throwing it off the backboard. Do you guys know how to throw up your own alley-oop in 2K? Because there's been a few times that I've done it, and I want to say I use Circle. Circle is, I think,
about winning
facts, Jace, facts. Definitely a roller coaster. It could be an Incredible Hulk at Universal Studios Islands of Adventure type roller coaster from 0 to whatever. and or it's gonna be a.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough.
A drop of fear where it goes spikes to so much, holds it for a little bit, and whoa, the drop of fear. Twin Tower. I mean, no, not Twin Towers. Oh my gosh, I was messed up. Drop of fear from MGM Studios. Dude, my cousin and I kid you not, we rode that thing 20 times in a day. My mom was so annoyed 20 times in a day. The dude who kept like seeing us. Oof. The guy who kept like seeing us, the guy who was like, hi, how many? He was like, oh, back again, I see. Because you have to play that, you know, scary, spooky hotel person thingy.
And this is the first season matchup.
Dude, that was crazy. We rode that thing so many times. We knew when the drop was going to happen. At one point, we smelled like the outside air, different from the air you smell from like riding the ride, if that makes sense. It was crazy. What are you staring at me for? You did everything before Mama left, I'm pretty sure.
His impact on the glass is drifting downward. You know, sometimes as a player, your focus shifts. You redirect your energy toward other phases of the game. And that could be what's happening here. But
so have you guys seen any good movies lately?
Going forward.
Bryant, no good. LA's on 2 of 4
Pop
from
it.
beyond the arc to start the game.
Yeah, he knew it.
Brooks.
He knew it.
The floor and making the right pass. Excellent patience by MP.
Look at John Morant.
Some tough
Look at that.
sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. The real.
You need to go lay down.
Coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long
I might have to take. What do you have to do? Show me. Speak. Speak. Harley, speak. What do you need? Show me. What do you got to do? You got to go potty or do you got to eat? Show me. All right, she's showing me the door to outside, so I got to take her outside. Guys, give me a second as I get the spike, goofy spike again. I will talk to you guys through Back in Action. That's the one through my phone. Hold on, who's this? Back in Action, isn't that the one with Cameron Diaz and Jamie Foxx? Jace? I'll answer that before I go. Dude, that was a good one. I only seen it one time. Sometimes I have to rewatch movies because when you have a house with animals, dogs that want you to get up and stop what you're doing, you kind of, but that was a good one. So I do have to rewatch that one. If you guys have Disney Plus and you have the Hulu that comes with it, watch the movie Send Help. Crazy drama thriller, dude. Oh my gosh, it was not what I expected it to be. From watching the picture of the movie, I thought it was a zombie movie. Okay, just FYI, no, it's not. It's not. Watch the movie though. It was definitely good. It tells a story, so it may seem boring to young people, but it does show pretty good. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take her out and then I'll be right back. Make sure. Sorry about that.
Answer there.
Don't go backward. Yeah, so nobody. I believe the first one is on Netflix. No, the first one I think is on Amazon Prime. And then I think the second one is on Netflix. But that one is definitely a good
on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis.
Trading
Back
punches.
and forth we go.
Here's Livingston. Steady
Oh, you have me open.
Averaging more than 16 points a game.
I should do that posterizing one. Just posterize the big man, dude. One hand jammer.
Memphis trailing here. Inside, here's Grobit. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Grobit's got 7. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes
already.
Huge number this early.
And here's Johnson outside.
Thank you, Johnson.
On the three-point shot. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Nice pass.
Bad Boys. Are you talking about like the Bad Boys Will Smith?
And stolen by MP. Dunked by MP.
Well, that's why
Or because there's another movie, Bad Boys. I think that's with Sean Penn when he was young and in his prime, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong. I am getting old, guys. I'm going to be 44 this year.
Just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Morant kicks to O'Brien.
Oh, yeah, dude. Bad Boys is a classic. They might be making another one. There's 4 of them. Wait,
14 points.
3 of them? No, 4 of them. Pretty sure. I'll never get to forget the first time I seen Bad Boys.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on,
and it was the gas station scene where they
I wouldn't read too much into it.
where the Indian guy, I don't know if he was Indian, but you know, the guy and the girl was in there trying to get like stuff for her dogs and stuff, and Will Smith is looking for some, and the guy sees his gun and he's like, man, you got any money? He goes, freeze, mother. You know, he says the B word and stuff. Try not to curse too much on, you know, YouTube and stuff. He's like, freeze, mother B. Freeze. They're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like, calm down. Stop flopping like SGA.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score.
And then he's like, man, we are cops. I'm just going to reach for my badge. He goes, you want badges? You want badges, mother B? Here, I'll show you badges. 99 cents each. Martin Lawrence is like, man, you got 7 damn badges on the floor, man.
Take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Yo, that was like... And then they start arguing. The lady's like, dude, the guy's got a cannon. And then the lady starts to walk out, and that gives those, you know, Will Smith and Martin Lawrence, yo, you freeze. Now, I drop the gun and back up and get me a pack of tropical fruit Bubblicious and some Skittles. That scene, oh my gosh.
MV is number 1.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top.
They always had like a good scene in each one of them. Oh, both ride-alongs were good. Hell yeah. What was his online gaming? The Black Hammer. Because he was talking to his wife. He's talking about, I'm gonna drop the hammer and it's gonna go boom. She's like, and then his friends were like, that's why your screen name is Black Hammer, for what you and your wife do in your spare time? Yeah. That movie. Yeah, you fumble. Oh, you lucky game.
And those are the kind of
yeah.
nice inside looks
Yeah, witness, yeah. Bro, that's classic, dude. Why? Because that's how, like, when you're young, dude, if you're a young couple and you get your first apartment with your girl and she don't know that you play video games, bro, and then you got her all to the point where it's just like, man, that's how it is, bro. That's pretty much. And then they get to a point where they're just like,
no time settling into their offense.
that thing is better than me.
Really making the most of their possession.
Look, see, it went from 9 and jumped up 20. Go lay down. It's there. Go lay down.
To the inside. Robert, that's good. Robert's got 9.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
MP has been leading the charge for Los Angeles.
Like, my dog gets to a point where you start laughing, you start having a good time, you can't clap, you can't do this, you can't talk. At certain times, dude, she starts crying, she starts barking, this, and that, and
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating.
oh my gosh. I have 1 steal, okay.
In space, and when they've gotten
I have 1 rebound.
They've knocked them down.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have.
Bro, you better pass. Hello, dude, 5 times. 5 times.
Here's Sarath.
Yeah, it's just random, like, big chunks like that. It's suspect. Let's just put it like that.
But it's no good. The Grizzlies trail by
But that also tells you, too, that, listen, there's so many bot accounts out there on YouTube for as long as YouTube's been around. And they gotta, I guess, the algorithm has to get better about deleting them, you know, like, that's what I think. That's just my opinion, but it's still going to push it out. So if a lot of bot accounts or whatever accounts that are, you know,
For that win, it was an effort that I'm sure.
it sounds silly, but I mean,
Yeah, you know, all
that's what I'm getting out of that. All right, Klingon, you still got it?
Feels confident that he can build
What
on
the
that
heck
prior
was that goofy stuff? You were really trying to flop and get that call.
Also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Man passes to Branham.
I'm trying to time that jump, bro, and I think they know. The AI knows.
Branham's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
MP.
Oh, I tried to draw that.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Pass to O'Brien.
Move, bro.
Here's Branham, covered by MP. Man can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 7. MP kicks to Lewis.
Ooh, bro.
To the left side wing.
We got 2 centers in, bro.
Klingon with the bounce pass.
Come back, dude. Baby, come back.
Lets it fly from 18.
Give me that.
Second chance effort. MP
Get out, get
finds
out.
Klingon.
You went the wrong way, Goofy.
14 points for him. The layup missed.
Bro, come on.
Here's Branham.
House Party's a classic. The original House Party, like they try to remake so many old classics from the 80s and 90s that there's just certain ones you just can't do it, man. It doesn't have that same feel because none of that stuff really happens the way it does back in the day. Take it from me. I'm 80s, baby.
Right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Gosh, you guys are bum heads.
Here's Branham. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Here comes the hot step up murderer. I'm the lyrical gangster murderer. Excuse me, Mr. Officer murderer. Still love it like that. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Bro, you got swatted and we picked you up for your what?
He has 6.
Thank you. Pop it. Told you. Told you. A-Train knew he was dancing. 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 She was 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 dancing. Go. Go. Hey. Hey. Gonna do about it.
Both teams will make
Love that song.
A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
You look at Levens. He's pulled in a lot of votes. Nearly enough, in fact, to break into the top 10 in the Western Conference.
Yeah, and probably wishing he was a little higher on that list, but
that's what's up, bro. Thank you, man.
Guys also having
shaping it up.
Season.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. Shot clock at 3.
Bro, you guys really...
And it's Levens with
you guys
rebound.
learning how to rebound from the Spurs?
4 rebounds now tonight.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a
Move.
great way to find confidence. Always a surefire
there you go.
To get back in the
there
game.
you go.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit.
Bro, that's slow passing, dude. Dang, man.
Washington inside. Johnson on him. Clark more so than ever. NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually
Jesus
players
Christ.
can do that with
Look at Mr. Bang Bang.
Speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Jokic, Giannis.
He's spoilers, boy. They could use just a little bit of help from him.
Livingston, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open.
He was wide open.
Sinks that one from the post.
Sorry, guys.
O'Brien's got his first bucket of the night.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
And so, MV will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead in the game was not. Washington.
Bring it. What we right here. Oh.
That's good. Basket number 5.
I am giving up some points right there. One more time. How many times do I have to pass it to you when you throw up a brick? Let me do it again. And I throw it up to my friend and alley-oop again. One more time. And he fades away a 3. Oh my goodness, did y'all just see? And me on defense. Hey, let's go ahead and try to stop him one more time. Bring it. What? We right here. We ain't going anywhere. Rebound here. Bring it down to the court.
MP kicks to Brooks.
Go ahead for the pick, man. You already know, and then you dunk it right there. I bet he just laid it up in the basket. Yeah, it's a game.
A lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, Spider, I think, did retire. I don't know, because I can't remember if he did or not. At first, I was like, dude, is this real life?
This chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient. So it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Trailing to start the quarter, they battled hard and pulled off a tremendous comeback. Now enjoying the lead. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime. Let's start things off with a look at the All-Star voting.
Man, we've talked about it so much. Hard to believe we're almost an All-Star weekend.
I'm interested to see
but
which
it could
new
be
faces make it this year. this first All-Star game for a player really memorable.
It could be,
and
it couldn't be.
Half, it certainly
got 8
hasn't
likes.
gone as planned for the Clippers.
We have about like 20 or 30.
Transition. Maybe all those.
Thank you for being with us. Now,
that sounds almost about right.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet.
And you know what?
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. They've got John Morant.
Dun,
also Washington out there. And it's Robin in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Just 5 on the clock. Howard can't hit.
Dog, don't do it.
He thought that triple
Bam.
was gonna fall.
Bam.
And there's
Bam.
good on the assist by Brooks.
55. What? They right here. Is it going up or down? It's right here. Did I let him go on up and lay it in? And then it drops to 21. They still here.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at.
Here we go again. How many times did the things go up and then it drops on down? One more time.
Raring to go.
I wish that I could spit like Busta Rhymes. Here we go again. You wishing and hoping that you were a rapper, my friend. Oh, you are trash. Sometimes it goes fast, sometimes it goes slow. I'ma just activate this, and then you know how it go. Let's go, Clippers.
Into the second half. Robert, good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Possibly. Maybe. Bye-bye.
And the dunk by MP.
All MP needed was just a sliver of
we're down.
That's what the pick and roll got it.
Now here's
no way. You see?
Clippers trail by 9. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Gomez.
Okay, this team means business. And I got to get a couple more steals and blocks.
That's the pick. To the paint. That's tipped and stolen by Levin.
Oh, I kind of see you.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
All right, I got to really focus.
He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And both free throws good for Levins.
And my thing was stuck.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Washington. Let's the free fly.
Off by you.
Tightly booked, anticipated it, and then able to knock it away.
That's right. Look, that's 1 and 1. Look, I already got it. Let's go. Look, it's going to move. Yes. Bam. Now I just got to get the win.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes play.
Back it up.
Out to Brooks.
Throw a pick.
Some nice ball movement by the
Bam.
Clippers.
Bam.
Lock at 6. Here's Johnson.
I didn't know what you were doing, Johnson & Johnson.
Gomez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Nice pass, nice catch, and a reset.
All right, every time we get close, they pull away. So, all right, let me start thinking.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here. Might as well keep it simple.
Tinkin. Bro, watch where you throwing your knees, Austin. I know you get a little bit excited, but he was like, look. Bam, bro. Busted his jaw wide open. He's spitting out teeth.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Pass to Gomez. The three from Morant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Levinson's got rebound number 7
that was close.
for him tonight.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his
hey,
teammates
how you
picked
doing?
him up.
Stolen by Washington.
That was ugly.
Grab it.
Look, I went for the fast break. Where am I at?
Now here's Morant. He's got 9. Howard with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Just 5 to shoot.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing, Howard.
Ooh. Shot here. And he gets it to go.
That was a mismatch.
Roberts got 20 points.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Johnson finds MP. Kicks it out to Johnson.
I hate that pass, because then that's what happens. He doesn't have a fast enough time to get it off.
Here's Washington. The 3 from Morant. Knocks down the 3-ball. Morant's got 12.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted.
Bring it.
He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us.
Allie, what did you dig up, girl?
John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Kevin, back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with
yeah, his alpha mentality that goes bang, bang.
Oh, get up, MP.
That should give him a nice little
Get up, MP. That's what.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Brooks against Howard. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats from Memphis.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they're also finding
no foul, ref. Thank you. Thanks for the no call, ref.
Like every time they come up
2K
with an
ref.
extra possession, they find a way.
Uh-oh, 12 versus 12.
Morant passes to Gomez. There's the pick.
What pick? He dominated that pick. Look at that. Another one. I do it. I dare you. I dare you. Nope. I told you. I told you. I told you. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. O'Brien's checked in. And then for the Clippers, Lewis checked in for Levins. Klingon comes
yeah,
in for
it'd be like that.
And Surratt subbed in for Johnson.
The fast and slow.
He's picked up by Morant.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look.
Back to MP.
Oh, you stink, bro.
Good with the triple.
You made like a... Ew. Oh, I thought I had that. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I didn't. Oh. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, I thought somebody was coming.
Back to MP. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Had that fadeaway 3, bro. Been a minute since I hit that.
He's been excellent in this period, even though
no more.
He's keeping them close.
Oh, I was so stuck. No.
Here's Gravett. Lewis covering. And another miss by Memphis.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is
bro, that was supposed to be the...
to see.
Kicks it out to MP. One misses.
I got a release earlier.
The Grizzlies have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. We had a nice open
look at that. Down by 6. Come on, guys. Just realized that.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the dunk by MP.
Got you, Ja. Come on, Ja.
In a game this
Ja.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they
it's murder. Holla, holla. In the dollar.
Attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Ja rule.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Gravett. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
It's my
You
seventh.
almost have to assume he's going to knock those down.
Bro, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. 14-4 run, baby, in the last 3.5
For Memphis, they've
minutes.
gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Pass to Gomez. Here's Robin. Lewis covering.
Come on.
Here's Gomez.
Defense. You know how it is, guys. On the edge of your seat, almost. You know how.
Morant
Oh.
outside. And here is Howard. No good on the triple.
I was right underneath every tall mother logo. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
The battle to a standstill on the boards is really
The Luka
been
wannabe.
something to watch. And the game's not over yet.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Told
Told you, don't do it!
Shook that building all the way up.
Just stunning. Artistic was that dunk by MP.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by
AT&T, color call to Memphis. Please hold.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. A 2-point
Bro,
game
why did that ball go through my body?
to stop the run.
Yeah, that's why you missed that shot.
I guess even he
Anybody?
has to miss
Anybody?
one of those
Anybody?
once in a
Anybody?
while.
You.
MP showing a willingness to get his teammates involved.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Look, you. You know how little kids do that? Look, look, look. You. I do like you. The TV. You. See, me doing that got my dog up from her just sleeping. Like, not really sleeping, but just chilling, looking around. She gets up like, oh gosh, daddy's doing some movement that I gotta go walk in the other room because I don't like it. Can't have fun. Hey, look what I can do. Isn't that funny? You ever have little kids do that? They go and you're like, oh yeah, all right, whoa! Dang, Grandma!
And a quick look at some of the numbers for him.
What move is that? What move was Grandma doing? Was she doing the falling and I can't get up? I gotta grab something. Sorry.
Here's O'Brien. 5 points in the game to the inside.
Get that out of here, bro. Pin that board on the donkey.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside.
Sorry for the yelling. Look at that. I played hot potato. Dude, I literally launched that over.
Here's O'Brien. Stats on him. He's averaging 9 points a game. There's 154.
I tried to do it again.
That's a gimme right there.
You would not let me do it, my friend.
Here's MP.
Come on.
Here's Saroff. He's got 7. Out to the wing. Now Klingon buries it down low.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Bro, look at that. This dude all over the place. No. What? What kind of hand was that?
Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
You guys forgot about that guy, bro. I was looking at him, seeing where he was going to go, and Lewis is like, Sean Kemp, I'm number 40, right off the backboard.
This is really getting close to being real ugly.
What itches? I'm trying to scratch it.
Here's Washburn. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Gomez passes to Washburn.
What was itchy?
Washburn's got 4 this quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's O'Brien.
Oh my gosh.
And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. 29 seconds left in the third. Pass to Saroff. There's a 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
18 points just in the second half.
MP shooting with rhythm. This is why defenders have to be in his airspace.
And a couple of balalas.
And it goes down 2 points.
That's how many steals I'm gonna get in this game, and I got one more quarter left. One more time, they learn that. They were like, oh no.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
The third quarter comes
no more.
Los Angeles on top, up by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter.
It's insane in the membrane. Everybody is going insane. Wait, I already said that. Your raps are whack. I don't really give a dang. You smoke crack. What? No, I don't. I just do that greenery. Everybody knows the scenery. I'ma be right back in a hot minute. Goodbye.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Livingston, also Johnson out there. MP out there with... And it's Bufkin in at the 2.
That's why I don't like Bufkin, because he does that stuff.
Out to Morant.
That's not fair. I sneezed. Bang, bang.
And his third of the night.
Clippers leading by 5. Pass to Bufkin. MP outside.
Pump it. Pump. Oh.
6 to shoot.
Oh. Hey, where you going? Where you going? Come back.
Bufkin with the bucket.
He said, man, don't let my hair fool you. I know what I'm doing. Bro, you need to take your hair out of them Princess Leia looking buns. Talking about the force is strong with me. No, it's not. That's what I think. Oh, Bufkin with the D.
Levingson's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Levins
with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got
the fact that the Clippers never signs A-Train to a max contract is so they can give the rest of the players a big contract and get more players to add to their championship dynasty best ever. Get that out of here. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Sir. No.
Making a change here. Brooks checked in.
I pull a Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, and Chris Bosh and Jalen Brunson.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Gosh, dude, you're getting in my way of my rebound. No! Oh, I almost got a triple-double, guys, on you know what? Turnover.
To the paint. Here's Washington.
Bufkin, what are you doing? You're not even in. Good.
Anticipating where his
man was
going to be.
Can I get a triple-double with rebounds, not turnovers? I'm not trying.
MV up top.
Not trying. Oh, bro, what was that? Like you broke your wrist. Bam, bro.
Livingston can't hit.
Okay, I got you for a reason. I can't remember what that reason was because we never really had a good point guard. I mean, power forward. How did my hand go through? Washington, I'll be DC. Oh, he said what? Bro, I thought you were going to shoot it.
From downtown.
Oh my gosh, dude, am I not going to grab rebounds? Oh my gosh. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. A-Train says he's going to have the triple-double with turnovers, and he did. Look, let's try this again. I got you this time, pass it, and bam. That's what team does. Fuck again, I'm going to get a quadruple-double. There you go.
Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time.
All the time. Bro, you're lucky I'm not 7'5".
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to
Where to go? Where to go? I'm gonna go on home.
Here's the three. MP drills the three.
MP drills the three.
Letting up here.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies, trailing by 10. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Pass to O'Brien from outside the arc. Rebound by Johnson.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Look at that. Number 11. Number 11. Number 11.
Washington. Beyond the arc. And it's Levens with the rebound. Levens got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead.
Whatever. Yeah, see, coach is like, dude, bring you back in the full 20. What? What is that supposed to mean, sir? Coach, man.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Gomez. Now Morant. Howard, the pass to Washington. Shot clock at 5. Here's Morant. Morant pulleys his way inside.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when
Have they been on the run? Is that why we call timeout?
off his fingertips.
For unnecessary stuff?
Clippers leading by 9. MP dishes to Lewis. Back to MP.
Damn it.
No good on the 3.
How?
Right in his wheelhouse.
Howard, the pass to Gomez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh my gosh, dude, that's such gaga, man.
Has been going for the Clippers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
First free throw is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Guys, his consistency
Dominate
in terms
that.
of shooting has really helped them seize
Dookie
control.
man.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lewis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Oh, I thought it was going to accidentally shoot it.
Puts up the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
The defense,
My man. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Washington can't get it.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong ball.
I mean, I know we got this game. I got my first win for...
Can't get it to go.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Here's MP. Brooks. And that one falls for Brooks.
Mother Earth.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
Come on, let's try to get that 40 point. Oh, he went right by us. Smooth operator.
Here's
Smooth operator.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
MP outside.
See if you could fly. Number 41.
Absolutely the
all right.
In basketball.
All right.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Everybody does.
You're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Here's Gomez.
That was the ugliest pass, computer man.
Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
And I was going to trade you.
Shot clock at 2. Washington.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Los Angeles.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other two.
Oh, 6 blocks. Let's go.
Of the floor, but that sky-high field goal.
Wait, is it 6 blocks? No, sorry.
Pressure defense.
I don't know how to read.
Force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
And so this victory tonight will give them the front end of what I believe will be a knockdown, drag-out season series. They win the first and will be 3 this year against Memphis.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And both free throws
5
good
blocks,
for
4
MP.
steals.
You know, one of the things you love about MP, he is certainly a team-first kind of a guy. Individual stats really don't do much for him. He wants to win, period.
For 3. Train from outside.
Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. I was like, damn, dude, again. Oh,
Just
buff.
1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, look, Friday the 13th
And the
steals.
foul called on MP. That's his first.
My first? Oh, my gosh. Buff
So it's
getting
Los
2
Angeles
points.
winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of it.
And I'm pretty sure my trade is, yeah, because of that one. Oh my gosh, we average like a 155 a game or something. Got no injuries, which is great. Like, there's no music playing. So. Dude, picking up this guy because he was an overall 86. He's 24. He's been in the league for 4 years. Came from San Antonio, so he's first round draft pick. Those ones are the ones that you really want to try to go for, especially if they're in the 80s or 85s or anything, or even try 78. Dude, I'm telling you, you will bump them up, especially if you're constantly giving them the ball. So this dude, he's going to be overall 90 by the end of the season. Or the start of the next season, at least. That's if we keep him, too, because I didn't pay attention. I mean, it is what it is, but I'm sure we'll get rid of one of these bums that'll free up cap space. Pelicans. I don't think I'll pass LeBron. If I'm in the league next season, actually, there's a good chance I could get real close to LeBron or even pass him in assist. Because I'll either get close to him or pass him or just pass him in assist at the end of this season. If not, next season I'll probably come close to Chris Paul. Because, no, that's different because I had 800. Oh, that's my best. Jeez, dude. Rookie season. Oh, my gosh. Let me see something real quick. There's nobody on my team that's going to the... Look, 7 million. 7.1 million votes, dude. Oh, so Jace, I think, asked me earlier. Somebody asked me earlier. Do I like SGA? I do like SGA. I don't like how he plays his game. Like, all that whole flopping thing is just... It's not like... Honestly, it's not really ideal, dude. Like, flopping is just something that just... Out of nowhere, literally... Oh, I should have went for the Heat. And whoever wins, like, look at this guy. What is he? Overall 84. Untouchable. He's going to be a dope player. He's going to be a flag type person you can't touch. Unless your team gets him in the off season. Interesting. What are you shooting? Center? Like these two right here, obviously. They're starting, so they're probably literally going to be like top tier. Top tier rookies next season. Like they're both in their 74. He could still make a good run, especially if you use him a lot. Same with this one. But this one is definitely a rookie at an 84. 6-man. SGA. Wemby's not even up there. Wow, that's crazy. Dyson Daniels. He's old now, I bet. Yeah, 32. Veteran. He's got a big contract. Most improved player. Clutch player, Anthony Edwards. How many? He's 34. He's going to stay in the league for a long time. Only because he's got a lot of babies. I think he does, yeah. Wait, one of them do got a lot of... And I was trying to get this guy, too. Yeah, he's a tall... Oh, he's untouchable, so I wouldn't have been able to get him. That would have been a bust right there. That literally would have been a bust. I would have been upset. Like, I was upset for the second one that I picked. And even if I didn't get him, or even if I didn't get him, I still would have went for the guy that I got, Austin Livingston, I think it is. But Paolo Banchero shows up. See, that right there is crazy. The fact that Ed Hammonds... See, the Knicks aren't doing good, though. I thought they would have... The Heat are doing way better. They're not. They're 10 away from 500. Like, it's weird. And this is why people say, like, the East or the West dominates the West. No, the West dominates the East. Like, that's how it normally was back in the day. It was very rare that Eastern Conference teams, like, did anything. But this is a prime example. Look, at Philly's the only one. I guarantee you Philly's going to be in the championship. And we played them last season, too. I remember we played them a few times because Atkins is their main person. Look. Oh, wait. Do they not have him? They got... We used to have him. We gave him up. They don't have him no... Oh, there he is. Their center. I'll never forget. I always tried to get that guy. What is he, 27? I mean, I could probably try to get him next season. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's good. He's not untouchable. He's got quite a few years. He'll be in there way past 31. Because then it's like, you look at your players, your centers. Well, not anymore. Oh, okay. Klingon. Should have kept Sarr. He's like 32 or something. I'd rather have him. Damn, Yankees lost. But look at all these youngins. And I'm even afraid to, like, call for a power forward again, because I won't be able to give, like, who wants any of these? I would have to give up one of these guys or this guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's my best one and he's the smallest one. Look at that. Wingspan 7'1" to 7'5". Ain't nobody really shooting over him, especially, well, he's goofy sometimes, so. But he's 6'9", 7'4", small big. Small big, small big. That's not a small big, but see, this is what I like to call a small forward. Is he really a small? Okay, he is a small forward. This to me, oh no, Trey. Oh wow, he's really. I like running a tall point guard. I always like to try to have my point guards like 6'7", 6'8", because then their wingspan is a little bit taller, and they're taller than most shooting guards. And this is just me random speaking. And then 6'9" and kind of up for small forward. You know, Jaime, he's got to reach. But then when it gets to here, in my opinion, it's a 6'10", 6'11", and up. He's too small, not small. But if his reach is like crazy. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna be able to block. He's got some lanky long arms. Same thing with him, bro. Running look at that, 2'6'9" starters in a sense. You know what I'm saying? And then you have, if I was to put this guy and move him to power forward, and I think I could do that. And then I already have these two as my centers. Like, I find now I have my stuff, you know, all set up. You know what I'm saying? Because in a sense, I have my backups, regardless, over 80. Then I have two 80s or 85s and up in power forwards. You know, Brooks, Jaime's pretty good. If I can get somebody else better, it's all good. Then 2 shooting guards, you know what I'm saying? And then my backups. I would literally have everything in the 80s to wear backups. Because if you can get that, then you're obviously in a good position. Paolo Banchero comes the closest to the next one. But, alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it. Yeah. So when we continue next, obviously it'll be the Pelicans, a warm-up game, 3-point contest, because I'm not in anything else. Not going to never really do the All-Star game, so then it'll be the Bucks, Pistons. Oof. I didn't even realize that. But I really got to focus more on blocks and steals because that's the fastest way, as grabbing 10 defensive rebounds, and it's defense, not offense. So if you grab an offensive rebounds, if you're an offensive player, bro, you're not doing it, dude. It says defense. It doesn't say defense and or offense. Unless that's something they forgot and you can do defense and offense. But from what I understand, it's in defense, so it would be just defense only. So that's why I try to do the blocks and steals. So I was like, dang. When I first seen it, I thought, without even reading, I was like, dang, I got to get 10 steals or 10 blocks. Or 3 and 3. And at the time when I first tried it, I wasn't good like that. Getting the steals, being good with the blocks. I was like, there's no way. That's why I never really did defense wins championships key game. You know, so more information about stuff you didn't ask for. But, as you can see, with that being said, YouTube stopped pushing. Now we're just chilling at 6. So that's another random thing that I'll say, just in case you guys are like, oh, some of them could be real, some of them can't be real. Like the highest I think it went was 100 and something. I don't know. What does it say? 2 seconds, please. Yeah, I got up to 150 something at one point. But that's all good. I got to get back into enjoying like the video game aspect and just like, you know, but life is sometimes can get all over the place and you can't be as consistent as you want. And it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So you work what you can get. You make it happen in a sense. And if you can't, take more rest days for yourself. Nothing happens overnight unless you're lucky like that. That's you know, that's my thing. But thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. I was going to say girls and guys at the same time. Good guys. Have a great day. Be safe. Doubt I'll stream later. Don't know what time I'm streaming tomorrow. Don't know what time I'm streaming Monday, but I'll try to keep you guys updated. I know I had a whole schedule laid out, but then stuff just changes and it kind of stinks. But again, you try to work with what you got and you go from there and you try to make it happen. But this is the new squad. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 people, if you count 9 close to 80 and up, while people continue to grow. He's going to get over 90. He'll get over 90. He'll get over 90. I don't know if he'll get over 90. I don't know if he'll get over. It all depends on like how they play during the season. But again, guys, thank you for the likes, shares, subs, past, present, future, all that good stuff. I will see you guys next stream. Be safe out there. Keep your head on a swivel. Always look left and right before crossing, all that safety stuff. Be safe out there. Always be kind to one another. You never know what anybody's going through. And I will see you guys next stream. All right, take it easy. Peace.